Okay. Alright, so we just started a live stream. Put it on that low ring. Just zoom up as much as you can. I know, and we are gonna let everybody know that we just saw a tornado. We're about 15 miles away from the storm. At this distance, I wasn't certain, but it was condensation all the way to the ground. And we also just heard from Ron, who is chasing in Kyle's truck. Kyle's out of town. That he did see it as well, and he says it was a tornado. So, and this is going to be the Beaver County storm. The Beaver County storm. And the location is going to be like west-southwest of Beaver. And you guys living in Beaver, it is headed your direction. It is definitely headed your direction. And we're still a ways. I mean, we're 15 to 18 miles. It's doing something now. Look over there. Where all these hills come from. It's trying to do it again. I think it's trying to do it again. Look at, zoom up on it. The hills. Where these hills coming from? It's trying to form a funnel again. I'm pretty certain. Like I said, we're a long ways away. I can't confirm it because we're not right next to it. All right. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it looks to us. It looks like. You can see it okay in our shot, right? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty close to being on the ground. All right, got it. The second time or just the first time? Yes, cone-shaped funnel now.
Ready?
All right, great. All right, this is going to be a field update. We just had a tornado touchdown with the Beaver County storm, and it possibly might have touched down again. So, probably 5 minutes ago, we had a long tube all the way from the cloud base to the ground, and this is going to be west-southwest of the town of Beaver. Is my approximate location. We're about 12 to 15 miles away from it, so it's hard for us to see every detail of the storm at the moment, but we're closing in pretty fast. If you live west and south and near Beaver, keep that in mind. It's headed your direction. Okay, so just want to give you guys an update. Like I said, we are probably 15 to 18 miles away. I'm not certain that was a tornado. Looking at it, we do have one of our spotters that's 5 miles from it. That is Ron. That is Kyle's dad. He is out in Kyle's truck right now, and he says it was a tornado. That's coming from him. So I'm just going to take his word for it. And once again, it's west-southwest of the town of Beaver. It might be getting very close to Beaver now. All I got to say is this storm is ramping up. And anyway, from our vantage point, it looked like a tornado. It's just that we're quite a ways away from it, and I cannot confirm that at this point. So we are just coming through Gate, the town of Gate. just want to say thanks to our sponsor, Belter Roofing. If you got any roofing needs, any hail damage, anything at all, they are experts. Matter of fact, they have a hail-proof roof. Give them a call, Belter Roofing. Now, about this storm, we are pretty sure it produced a tornado. Once again, like we were probably 18 miles away from it or so when it occurred. It was condensation all the way to the ground. Ron, one of our other chasers, was 5 miles from it looking at it, and he confirms, he says it is a tornado. David is calling it a tornado. Yeah, and that's what we saw. It looks like there's debris on the ground, doesn't it? Alright, so that's going to be, I think, west-southwest of the town of Beaver. He's closer.
See the ground out here. You doing? Okay. What's the matter? Oh, it's going to take us north.
About roads. If we go south and that way, I think we need to go this way. We might. I'm thinking here to here. That's what we need to do. Here.
You want to go south back there?
I don't want to go south here and over because we're going to be going through core.
Yeah, there's baseball-sized hail with it.
We don't want to go through core. We won't be able to see it. I don't think so. Right. Yeah, I should have turned back there, but alright, we're going to go south here. I hope the roads aren't muddy. Here we go, right here. Good grief.
Are you sure this goes through?
Well, it doesn't.
This terrain is, you can hardly see the ground.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're just going to have to blast through this. Here we go. This is not a very well traveled.
Oh no, that's a lot of mud.
Yes. Yes, thanks. It said it's turning southeast.
Okay. Now we can see the ground. So, just an update here. There's a town called Knowles. We basically turned south at Knowles. The storm, we're being told, is kind of turning southeast, which makes sense. It's turning right. A lot of scud, a lot of hanging down stuff with it right now. I don't see anything on the ground. So far, so good. All these roads, this dirt road is dry. So that's a blessing right there. And I just hope it stays dry, because we don't want to get on these kind of roads in torrential rains. So we got what looks like a pretty good road network out here to chase this thing. We're being told it's turning southeast. So in relation to Beaver, the hail is definitely going to hit Beaver. Oh man, if you're at Beaver, you're going to get hammered. Radar is showing 4-inch hail. With this storm, 4-inch hail. What is it? Softball size hail now.
Softball? Wow. Get out and do it.
Okay. Can you find a hill in an open spot where you can see the ground?
Yeah. Sure, I'd like to get closer though. Let's go ahead and stop and do it.
Are you wanting to go down to that main road?
I don't know where. We'll figure it out.
Why don't we
go west?
Why don't we go all the way down to that highway and just be in position?
Well, I don't know. I can't say yes or no yet as far as where we're going. It's going to depend on what the storm does.
412? No, that's
No.
412.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we're in some pretty rough terrain. This is going to be the Beaver River, southwest of Gates. We're north of 412 a good ways, so way off on some back roads, kind of in some low country where it's hard to see.
Softballs in.
Yeah, so we did get an imminent threat alert for the storm. The first one that came out was for baseball size hail.
And that's going to be over Beaver, the town of Beaver. So you're Beaver, man. I mean, you can't be out in that.
So then the second imminent threat alert came out for softball size hail.
Nope. There's a hill on the right.
So. This hill right here. You ready? Hey. Okay. Let's do it.
talking in my ear. Sorry. And I had to find my phone a while ago. It had fallen down. All right. So.
Okay, let me change my filter here.
Hey, go ahead. Put that on. We got to go south. Hold on a second. All right. Hey, tornado on the ground. Zoom up on it. Hey, we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, guys. Look at our shot. Look at our shot. Look at the shot. Look at our shot. Can y'all hear me? Hey, look at our shot.
Just give an update, okay? Just give an update, okay?
All right. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Okay, so we got another tornado. This is the second tornado this thing has produced. Condensation was all the way down. It lifted just a little bit, but I guarantee you there's still a circulation on the ground right there. Look at that rotation. Okay, so the location on this. Okay, this is going to be south-southeast of Beaver.
Okay, we're going to do a field update.
Okay, do it. Let's go. Out.
Wait, the tornado's not there, so wait a minute.
All right, let's get closer to it.
Are you going to go west?
It was all the way on the ground.
You going to go south?
No, I'm going to go south.
Did he not hear you or see the video?
And then he went to Ron. And, yeah.
Is our video going?
Hey, go back, go back, go back.
Okay.
Tornado's on the ground again. On the ground. This is the third one.
He must be closer.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get ourselves over there right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. You might have to miss one.
Watch back there.
Okay, you're clear back here.
Keep watching.
So
all right, just let's go. Let's go field update.
Can you do a voiceover for me?
Yeah. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. And just act like it's her. There, it's on the ground again. Look at that.
Get to the top.
I'm just hold on. No, just get the shot.
You've got to turn.
That's the bigger one. On the ground again. It's on the ground. That's a bigger one. This is a bigger one, guys.
Okay, I want you to give me a field update right now.
All right, let's go. Okay.
No, hold on. Go.
All right, this is going to be a field update, everybody. We have another tornado on the ground. Look at that shot. This is the 4th tornado. Okay, he's coming to us. He's coming to us. Keep the shot. Keep it.
Val, don't worry about that car. They can go around.
Yeah, David, so that is the 4th tornado we have seen with this storm, and that was absolutely the biggest tornado of all of them, David. Each time this thing tornadoes, it's getting a little bit bigger each time. That was a big cone on the ground right there, kicking up debris. And I'm just going to say it was a strong tornado too. I mean, you know, as far as the intensity goes and all that, it was stronger than the first 3. So this thing's going to do it again, I guarantee you. It might even do it in the next minute or 2. Back to you.
Okay.
Okay, hold
I
on.
need to do a field update.
Do it. We already did one just a while ago.
I need you to talk over while I'm recording it.
Got it.
Okay, go.
Okay, this is going to be a field update. We have a tornado on the ground. This is going to be the 4th tornado that we have had. This one is the largest one so far. This is quite a bit bigger than the other 3 that we've had with this storm. Lots of strong rotation going on. This is going to be south-southeast of the town of Beaver, pretty much over open country. If you live out there, just keep that in mind. Tornado precautions. All right, let's get south. Well, I guess if we have to stop, that's a good enough reason to stop there. So I guess that confirms the first one, huh? Nothing on the ground at the moment, and I'm not. Hold on a second. That's that thing on the right. There's kind of a cone-looking thing on the right side of the walkway. Road network coming up about 1 mile. We have the West Road. Man, look how vertical that wall cloud is. Look at the ripples going up the right and the left side of it. It's crazy. This next road we're going to hit, we're going straight west. Thanks, Justin. There's a cone in the middle. Look in the middle. You can barely see it, but
Okay.
it's going to have to be. We're turning right. No, we're going to turn him right, and we're going to go towards it. We got to be able to get a shot of it. Looks like a paved road here too. Okay, there you go. I see what looks like a funnel forming again on the right side. I see some possible debris beneath it. I don't know.
You know, if you find a great place, just pull off. Video is so much better if you're stopped.
I agree, 100%. I don't want to get closer. And then we can breathe a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn south. And then 1 mile, then we're gonna go west again. The storm is turned to the right, turned to the southeast. So, recapping here, we've had 4 tornadoes that we have seen with this storm. The last one has been the biggest one. And even from that distance, we are maybe 8 miles away from it. And man, the rotation, the overall rotation around the tornado was really strong looking. Alright, so right now, a location, we're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miles north of Highway 412. It's going to be southeast of Beaver now. So 5 miles north of Highway 412 is where we are, where the wall cloud is pretty much as well. It's west of us, maybe 6 or 7 miles. I think this thing is trying to cycle back up again. That looks like a cone funnel over in the left, kind of the middle left.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm going to stop right here. We're going to watch that.
Yeah, it's another.
We have another funnel. It's almost on the ground. Another funnel almost on the ground. Right there. It's on the ground all the way down. All the way down. Wow.
Can you do a field update for
Yeah,
me?
let's do a field update. All right.
Okay, ready? Go.
Okay, so this will be a field update. We have another tornado on the ground. It's really hard to see because it's in the rain. It's going to be on the shot right there. It's right in the middle of the shot. Tornado on the ground, just a big cone-shaped tornado.
Sorry, that didn't work.
Okay. You want to try it again?
When we see a tornado.
Okay.
I can't post something like that if you
Back a
can't
little
see
bit.
it. If you can't see it, you can't post it.
Five. Number 5. Yeah, so David, I'm just going to go out on a limb and say, if you live in that area, you consider that thing to be on the ground, because we've seen 5 tornadoes now with it. And this last one, about 3 minutes ago, it was a pretty large cone that formed a little ways into the rain, touched down, condensation all the way down to the ground, and then the rain came all the way around it. So I can't tell if it's on the ground now or not. But it keeps getting bigger every time it does it. David, back to you. New updraft base. That's what it is. That's what it is, David.
The car behind you.
Yeah.
Should we go south now?
Going south.
Should you cut?
Yeah, we're going south.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. What's going on back there at the back? Watch that close.
That might be the occluding mezzo.
I think it is. It might be 2 mesos ago, too. David says he thinks it's on the ground. Yes. Yeah, Beaver County. Rain at all?
No. I mean, somewhat, but I can't. Yeah, there might. I think I do see the tornado now.
Where?
In the rain.
Okay. Let's look at it.
Looks like it's lifted, or maybe halfway to the ground. No, keep going south. I think
I
it's
want to
best
look
to
at
go
it
south.
real quick.
It's right in the middle, like where I saw it just now was in here.
Okay.
But
Does it look like it's lifted?
yeah.
Look at the new updraft base here.
Wow. Look at that.
There's something hanging down. Alright, get ready for some bumps. Also, just want to let you guys know there's a new updraft base forming and starting to lower just to the southeast of the old one. And this is going to be the new one, I'm pretty certain, because it's got scud rising pretty quickly.
Okay,
I'll show you the next road we're going to turn to show the shot.
it's gonna do it too.
I
It's
think it's going
rotating.
to do it again.
Do you want to stop on the top of this hill?
Turn on the next road.
Are you sure?
Yep.
This is a great spot.
We'll turn on the next road here.
I can see the ground.
Yeah. up. It's just not at the bottom.
Here's the road.
All right, let's watch this.
There's a hill and there's a hill.
Okay, let's go to the next hill. We need to be south. All right, so now, boy, that thing. I don't know. Let me know if you see pretty good rotation. It looks just kind of ragged. Okay, we're coming up on 412.
Okay, look for a turnoff.
Okay, might be a turnoff right here. This is a hill.
Oh man, we have a hill in the
another
way.
hill.
See, I can see the ground back there.
Yeah, we'll go up here where we can see it. Hey. Okay, we're down on 412 right now. Look at Stir West. Big, massive wall cloud right in front of us. What do you think about that? That's the new wall cloud.
Give me a field update.
Okay, this is going to be a field update.
No.
All right, field update. Right now, we are on Highway 412, southeast of Beaver, in Beaver County. This storm has produced 5 tornadoes already. This is a brand new wall cloud, brand new circulation, brand new mezzo that has just formed just to the south of the other one. And now this one is trying to get organized, and it's probably going to end up doing it again. I can see broad scale rotation. Okay. You wish you were here? Yeah. Hold on. He's come to us.
Can you pull up a little bit? Pull up. Thank you. Got it.
Yeah, so this, David, we were talking a while ago about a brand new mezzo, and you noticed it when we panned over to the left. This is that brand new mezzo, which is now turned into a brand new wall cloud, lowered base, and this is trying to get its act together right now. The old one is occluded way back in the core. I can't see back in the core to know, but this is going to be the future of this storm right here in front of us, and there is noticeable broad scale rotation with this thing. It's just not super tight yet. Back to you.
impressive.
Okay, this is going to be a field update. We are now in Beaver County on Highway 412. This is moving west. This is a brand new meadow, a brand new log flap. This storm, the old one is included. It produced 5 tornadoes. Here's the new one right there. It's starting to rotate again. And I expect this will probably produce another tornado as soon as it gets all its organized, its rotation organized, and the wind flies, I get you the same time. Okay, so now, as soon as he gets off the weather, we're going to blast east about 3 or 4 miles, okay, and stop. We're going to have to find... We are going to have to go south eventually, but right now we got a good shot here. Southwest of Beaver, and then south of Beaver, and then southeast of Beaver. So the very last one was southeast of Beaver. Okay. And then miles, maybe 6 or 7. Okay, we're going to get on this road, the next road going south. Oh, they got emergency vehicles now going west on 412.
It's getting hooked again.
Okay, this next road, I think this is it right here.
Is this a good road or not?
Well, I don't know. It goes to a town. We'll see. It says it goes to a small town, so usually those are pretty good roads. Yeah, pretty good. So far, pretty good.
Yeah, my cell coverage is so bad, I'm having a hard time posting anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's just something that happens. All right, so live stream. Everybody listen up. This thing is in a transition stage right now. It's trying to develop rotation again. It has produced 5 tornadoes already. It's got a new updraft, a new mezzo, and trying to get its rotation, I guess you could say, localized and tight again. We're on the road to Logan. The storm appears to be moving southeast. So now we're going to be about 1.5 miles south of Highway 412, which is the main highway that goes through the Panhandle. And we're going to be about 6 miles west of Slapout. This storm, actually, the rotation part of this storm is going to miss Slapout to the south.
Can't post it.
That's fine. Things happen. It's fine. At least we got a live stream. So just to let you know, we're having trouble posting our field updates because bad cell area out here. But one thing for sure, we have a really good road network out here.
Going. We need to be a little further east and
I'm going to turn east on this road here. It looks like a good road. This looks familiar. I think it's that same road. Yeah, let's take a look. I want to look at this real quick. He's on. I don't know if he's going to come to us. We still have inflow. We got east-southeast winds. That's trying to get organized again, right here. That's where it's trying again. Say it again. Yeah, we are. We can't do it all right at the moment.
What do they need?
We'll send it to you. They were hoping Justin's hoping we were getting pictures of it, photos.
Well, we're trying.
Oh yeah. 1,000 things. We're doing 1,000 things right now. Doing field updates for our sponsors. I know. But, you know...
Did you take any pictures? If they've been recording on us, they can get screen grabs of all of it.
Oh, yeah. No, he was just saying for personal use.
Oh, are they going back and looking at our video?
They are definitely going back. Okay. he was oohing on and construction on that storm earlier, and he was like, I hope he goes and get pictures talking about it.
Yeah, we can't. I mean,
Yeah, it's hard to.
I want pictures, but we have to stop. We have to be a little further away. I would love some structure shots, but you're going to have to back up off away from the storm.
Well, you know, when you get that far away from the storm, you can see when we're 5 or 6 miles away from the tornado, you can't see it as well. Scud rising right there. Okay, time for structure shots. I'm back. So David, that's on the left, that's on the south side, but what I want to take you to right now is look at this. I think we got a tornado trying to form again right there. You see the funnel? It's rotating. That's right in the center of the rain. That's the new mezzo right there. So we're going to watch this thing real close. It came down to a point just a second ago. Did not look like it was on the ground, but it's rotating right now, and we think there's a possibility that might touch down right there. That's going to be right in the center of the rain, right in the center of the mezzo. It just looks like it's trying to do it again. So a little bit of a point down below it right now. It's trying. I would say based on the history of this storm, we've already seen 5 tornadoes. I would say there's a pretty good chance it's going to do it again. This whole thing is rotating. I mean, it's got gigantic hail, strong rotation. I mean, this is a full-blown supercell, just about as bad as they get right here. So there you go. That's the funnel. It's rotating pretty good. I still don't see debris or anything like that. But I would say, yeah, but it's trying. Oh, absolutely, especially out here, yeah. He said, okay, Val, stay with it. He goes, oh, I know you will. You're not going to leave it. What do you think? I mean, I see movement over there, too.
Yeah, it tried, but I think it's getting rain wrapped.
Yeah.
I think it got cut off.
Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, it could do it, though. All right, just to let everybody know, we are 3 miles south of Highway 412, southeast of Slapout, maybe about 4 miles.
Alright, I think we need to go east again.
What's that?
We need to get on the move again.
Yeah, I think
the
so,
rain
too.
is
Yeah,
about a mile down the road. northwest for a while.
I know. Can't. But I think we.
Are you sure? Because that rain is coming fast.
Okay, well, then drive faster. That's more the hail I'm worried about. They're given like locations on where this thing is headed. They're talking Gage and Shattuck and Fargo. That's, yeah.
So it looks like the biggest hail is going to be to our north.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I'm trying to cut out. Well, we got our east road's coming up pretty quick. 1 mile. Yeah, this storm has changed. You notice on the HUR showing this storm starting out and it turned into a big bow. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what I think is happening. When you get that big of a storm and there's not enough wind block to carry all the precip away, you know, it turns an outflow.
There's another storm southwest of this one headed for Lipscomb.
Okay. Well, that's something to think about.
It has a bigger hail core.
Does it?
It's actually showing 2.5 inch hail right now.
Here's our east road. See anything in that rain?
Nope. Nope, it's not.
Okay. That's right there is probably the main area. No, so now we have northwest winds. And it's rotating right up there, but it's trying to get undercut. Can you show me the radar, what you were talking about with that other storm? Okay. Well, let's go east.
Yeah, that rain and hail is coming.
You got it behind me?
Nope. Showing 1.25 on the hail, so it's definitely
On this one?
Yeah, it's weakened a lot.
All right, so our storm is weakening, and the reason it's weakening, I think, is due to the outflow. It's kind of choking itself off on its own outflow. So now's the time we got to start thinking about the other, where to go next. Just read this.
So we got the Lipscomb storm. Let's see what we got here. I think maybe we go south. Picking up East Road. So he's going back over the tornadoes, showing video of them now. I'm still on Dodge City. Change.
No.
I think I want to stop and get a shot in case he wants to use it real quick. Okay. There we go. We got a shot for you if you need it.
Baseball's west of Lipscomb.
Oh, wow. I guess that's northwest winds here. There's more outflow with it now. Just that dirt in it. Okay, so if you're gonna pick this storm or the other storm, what do you think?
I'd need to see where the boundary is.
Okay. I think the boundary's still north of us. The real boundary.
Okay.
Just remember that boundary kind of. Well, let's look at the mesonet real quick. Yeah, the boundary's still where it was. It's pretty much right exactly where it was. Justin, sorry, I was cutting out. I'm in a bad cell area. So right now, we're going to be straight south to Slap Out about 7 miles. Straight south of Slap Out. We're straight south, if you can hear me, we're straight south of Slap Out 6 miles.
Is that GPS not picking up?
He's got me saturated. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Justin? Justin, okay. I'm 7 miles directly south of Slap Out. Sorry, bad cell area. Okay, will do. Okay. Set, continue south and east with it. Showing 90 miles per hour winds. Awesome. Did you get a screen grab or something?
Yeah.
What was it from, that?
It was from YouTube.
Oh, man. Wow. That came out way better than I thought.
Is Jack on that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, that turned out a lot better than I thought. Good job for grabbing that. And even that one turned out better.
Yeah, I might be able to get some more.
Okay. And that's what I saw, and I thought there was debris on the ground, and I'm like, why didn't somebody report that, you know?
I know, yeah. They were too busy doing video, probably like us, and couldn't do an imping.
Yes. Wind gust in Boise City of 101.
Wow. Is there a storm out there?
A storm,
Okay.
yes. There's a tornado warning on it. Look at that.
Out west, okay. That's still along that boundary, isn't it?
Yeah, I almost think it's south of the boundary, but I guess. I need to go. Just used our shot. Little scud right there. I gotta go east to go south. I better go before the hail comes. You think it's getting ready to be ingested by this storm? because they got east winds. But there is still, I mean, what's bothering me right now is east of us. That's prime.
Right.
Over there. I mean, that boundary is still there. The shear is still there. The low-level jets should be ramping up as well. So, I mean, I don't know if the storm is going to develop inflow again, or just
Yeah.
Oh, look at the rotation.
Yeah.
Oh. Is you gonna send a video of that?
I don't know. That was just what they got.
Okay. That rotation. So too. Yep, we do.
so this is going to be an update here. Right now we are just south of Catesby, about 1.5 miles. Just kind of staying with the storm, but the storm is nowhere near what it was earlier. Even though it still has a warning, tornado warning, it's a little bit outflow dominant at the moment. It's got a lot of north winds, kind of trying to undercut the base. That's the base you're looking at, and that's the far southwest. Still a strong storm, obviously, just a little bit too much outflow for it to be like crazy, like it was earlier. Man, we saw 5 tornadoes with this storm, just one after another. It sometimes gets frustrating. Alright, so still on this storm. Bumpy road.
So this is about 4 miles south of
don't work as good because
I have a picture of another one.
okay.
Yeah, it said it couldn't send it though.
Just got it better, so
It was kind of that one that
oh, the one in the
in
rain.
the rain.
But
Yeah,
it looked better before that, right?
I think so.
Justin, I'm on a hill now and I can hear you. You said something about the Lipscomb storm a while ago, but you cut off. Okay. Do you think the boundary over there along the northern border again, east of Woodward, I mean, that's still pretty pronounced. You think that's going to light up? Okay. Okay. So I guess we'll. Well, it's going to get interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we're kind of past the very end. All right, what do you think? I just said it's going to get interesting later on, isn't it? they've dropped the tornado warning on the storm we're on. It's just kind of a mess now.
Yeah.
All right, so
really high based right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at the latest herd.
Okay, let's do it. Alright.
So it does show a storm near Alva occurring about 7 p.m. About.
Yeah.
See that? 7.
I think we gotta go east.
We gotta go east.
He's got,
And it shows it going almost all the way to I-35.
okay.
Kind of looks like this mess continues, but whether or not, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna look at that too.
The highest cape right now is like nosing into the Alba area.
Okay.
The cape is really dropped off out here. So I would say the highest potential would be further east along that boundary.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask him if we can go that direction. I mean, we're up here. I think we need to, but let's look at, see where everybody is. Brandon's going south. So Jeremy is east of Alva. Tom is over by Enid. Hank is south. Hey, Justin. So, I know you got, Jeremy is east of Alva. I'm thinking that maybe, I don't know, what would you think about maybe us going somewhere east of Woodward? I'm just trying to fill in some gaps. Okay, we'll do that. We can go. There is a way. I mean, it's back roads. There's paved roads there, though. You know, it might be faster just going like you're saying. Yeah, we'll make our way up there. No matter how we get there, we'll do it. Okay, sounds good. Okay. There's an east road about half a mile north of us. Where are we? Alright, stand by clear. but it's going to have Ron stay down around Shattuck. We're going to go east. I said, is it okay if we go east to Woodward? He goes, yeah, that'd be good. So I know Jeremy's at Alpha, but we'll be over there closer to where something doesn't pop up. I mean, thinking about where's the most likely spot it's going to happen. I mean, the stuff going up south of here, you know, there are ongoing storms, but I'm just not sure they're going to. Another tornado watch goes all the way down to Cheyenne. There's really not a boundary, you know, and plus. It just seems like to me there's a lot of outflow in this here, and this storm that we're on is really no more. This one down to the south looks good. And there's no tornado warnings on these storms, although that one's got a hook. But it's a long way to make it into our border. Man, Beaver County again, good night. They just put a tornado warning in Webster County.
Did they?
Yep.
Okay. Man, I think that's fixing to get crashed though.
I think so. I just saw that. Is it a radar indicated or was it observed?
It's showing radar indicated.
That storm is so sandwiched in between up and up. I'm not certain it's got a long future.
gotta have a storm in the right spot to take advantage.
Tank is going west towards the tail end storm.
Going south.
They should be south. Her did show this, and it showed a couple of super cells down the south end, and we were wondering, is that going to be real? Because
Yeah. But the cage is so low down there.
I know, right? But it also showed a couple of super cells up on the 240.
Right.
It's only got 1.25 right there. That one that was a tornado warning, I mean, 2.25 on it. But I mean,
What radar is that?
Amarillo. So I mean, it's definitely a stronger storm. It's further north into the better parameters, but it's also really sandwiched, and I think it's a matter of time before this is too much outflow. It's still, it almost now looks like it's done a backhill here.
Right.
Reach back.
Yeah.
Which puts it further out of Oklahoma. Gonna head out into the westward. Over there east, all the clouds are just about gone now.
Oh no. Yeah. That's what I thought. I think this anvil is limiting the heating over there even maybe.
I got a good nap today.
Oh no. just, if you look at the parameters there, it's just not.
Is this the same her that you looked at earlier?
It was 19. So what is that one?
22.
Oh. Yep.
It's got something up. See that? Kansas. But I mean, all this down here looks like junk.
I mean, yeah, that south one. I mean, if it can maintain in Lower Cape.
Right. Or if the Cape increases down there.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing going for it, is if something like that happens.
Yeah.
But it's not even, well, yeah, it's severe. It's the hail side on that. 2.5 on the hail.
Okay. Alright, let's see what the Cape and all that looks like here. Well, so I put in the 2 hour for the Cape. Alright, the current Cape. Yeah, I mean it's not as good. Where that storm is now, it's about 2,000. It's going to be moving into higher, 2,500, 3,000. But man, you get over here, and it's 5,000. And along that, ahead of that boundary still. I don't know. Still not certain on where to go yet, but I mean, goodness. So, supercell composite, Where's the super cell composite? Look at that. I mean, that's big. Remember what it was in Beaver County? 40s? Where that thing happened? It verified, that's for sure, man. Okay, so it's still 36 up there. I mean, I guess the question... Man, take your pick, we got all kinds of stuff. So, the storm, the Miami storm, 2.75 now. Alright, you're talking me into it.
I think that's something showing over here.
Oh.
Maybe.
I'm gonna blast east. Alright. Alright, so this is an update. I know the action's kind of gotten a lot less lately, but we're trying to figure things out. The storm that we were on just turned into a bunch of outflow. It's still there. The storms to the south of it are stronger. They're in Texas. Two storms. One has a tornado warning, but it's really not looking that, that impressive. The one to the south of it does not have a tornado warning, and it's coming up, but it's in an area of lesser tornado parameters. The best tornado parameters right now are east and northeast of Woodward. So, but there's no storms there. Anyway, I think we're going to go to the east area in case storms do go up along that boundary. Say it again.
Let's go.
Wow,
What happened there?
that's a slick road.
Like oily slick?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Reminds me of those roads in the Texas Panhandle sometimes.
This one's better.
What do you see out there?
See anything?
I think that's his amble.
Yeah, all I see is animal, but I might be hidden. gust of 101 in Boise City. That's in the western Oklahoma Panhandle when the storm passed through there. The storm is now tornado warning, but it's southeast of Boise City, moving into the Texas Panhandle. Saying it looks disorganized, and that's the south storm.
That's the one south of Canadian.
Yep. That's it. You can hear Alice
Okay.
looking at it. Looking at it away. And 3.5 on the hail.
Wow.
Yep, that is right. I know it's getting pretty high up, but I just don't see much of it. I don't see much here.
So I put a new MCV out. I'm going to read that.
Okay, where is it? Oh, okay.
Further south and kind of a larger area.
Okay.
Talking about increasing wind gusts, damaging wind gusts across western Oklahoma. Mainly a damaging wind events, but the possibility of a brief tornado. Boundary from Van. I don't know where that is.
Make this gauge. This out the gauge.
See the boundary is
What is that? I'm looking at Amarillo radar a long ways away. That's not shears going up south of Gage. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that would be what's left of the original storm, right? That's probably. also moving, and that is the leftover method. What he's saying. So spinning. It still has a mezzo with it. Southeast of Shattuck, or maybe south-southwest of Gage. That's a couplet. That's a definite couplet. I mean, but it almost looks like it's moving southeast, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's the track on it. I mean, we could go south at Woodward.
Yeah, we could. And since there's nothing going on east yet, no storm,
Yeah.
we probably should. Look at all the southeast winds down here. Getting stronger. Of ours, it's his first chase. He said, "Are you enjoying yourself, Chandler?" I said, "Yeah." So you think we ought to go south a ways? I mean, that's still got a couplet, even though it didn't look on radar. It looked great. It's still spinning, right? Right?
I don't know.
I mean, It is moving in a better area. That's the only good thing. It's definitely moving in a better area. Further south as it goes, maybe the tornado parameters are not as good, but unless it keeps the south flow going with it, I don't know. Okay, this is going to be an update. We're kind of in limbo right now. We're south of Woodward. We're going to be going south because there is still a mezzo associated with the leftovers of this storm. just south of where we are. Anybody hear me? So, lightning is really increasing just to our south here, just big CGs. I was going to also say that just might as well drop south a little ways in case this couplet decides to do something. What do you think? No, I'm talking about the Arnett, the Shattuck one. You got the one down by Gage and Shattuck. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
velocity meter shouting out.
That's coming up. David was marking here. He said he thinks it might be anti-cyclonic.
Really? No, you're right.
If you look at it, it's taking the other way.
It is.
I wonder if it was that way all along. I don't know. It wasn't earlier.
I don't think so.
Because it was rotating the right way before.
That is really odd.
Yeah, it is. But yes, it's going up.
It came down to a point just a second ago. Did not look like.
David, you and Justin are talking over each other. That's right.
Oh man, Beaver County for the win.
Man, things just happen out there, you know?
southwest.
Yep. All right, they just put a tornado warning on the storm right now for Arnett. If you're in Arnett, it's headed right toward you. Arnett, it's headed right toward you.
Really high base.
It's going to be that direction from us where that lightning was, pretty much.
It's a very high base if that's it. Unless it's in the rain. Are we on the other side of the rain? Let me check. Yeah, so this is... We've got a wall of water between us and that mezzo.
70-mile-an-hour winds reported in Arnett.
Wow. Yeah, that circulation looks like it's going to be really wrapped up in the port.
Side of Arnett, and he's getting northwest winds at 7 and 50 right now. That has been gusting close to 70. So that's diverging winds right there.
Yeah. supply side, southbound on
They're
Highway 30.
light. I can't really tell what direction. South. Looks like south-southeast. Maybe south-southeast or southeast. I don't know. 15. into more of a coupling. But also, I just noticed that there is a separate storm. It looks like it's gone up over to our northeast near Mutual. I mean, we gotta watch that. Everything's moving southeast. And also, it looks like that this storm is more moving east-southeast now. And it's getting stronger, so yeah, we're doing good. I think we're in the right direction. We should be going west right here, but there's no roads. There's just a big river. Actually, it's coming towards us. Where we are right now, it's pretty much coming towards us. Just slowing down. This storm is definitely getting stronger up here on the north end. It's heavy, so it's probably ingesting, moist air here. I don't know where its outflow is, or if it's got an outflow anymore.
So just southwest of Sharon, that's kind of where it looks like currently. Southwest of Sharon. You need to be looking. Can you get on the hill? Or, I don't know. I think you're overshooting.
Well,
Yeah.
but the problem is, we can wait on it. Yeah, we'll get on the hill and I guess wait on it because it should be coming straight at us. And we might even have to go back a little bit north, but the radar vector keeps saying it's headed towards Lee.
Okay. Well, let's wait it out on this hill up here. We need to be able to look.
And we might even have a west road up here too.
lightning in there?
Yes, there is. That's looking at
See if that might light something up.
It's only 7:10. We should have an hour and a half of good daylight left.
Oh, we have the visitor.
Help you?
We're
storm
storm
trackers.
chasers, and
All
we're,
right.
yeah, we're just looking. So they had a tornado warning on this storm in that direction just
Okay.
early. They just dropped the warning on it. It's headed this way, pretty much.
Okay.
Doesn't look real strong right now, but it's getting a little bit stronger. So,
I appreciate it. I just didn't recognize. I was like, who's out here?
oh yeah, we're yeah.
We got, yeah.
It's
Okay.
us. So,
So you know everything out here is explosive, so if things get bad, just get out of the way. That's all oil and stuff.
oh, you're right. Lightning.
Just so you
Maybe we need to pick a better place to turn off.
I would say that side of the facility not so bad, but you'll have semis rolling right up next to you the whole time.
We'll move down the road a little bit.
Yeah, just give you a heads up.
Okay, thanks. What is this place? A fueling station or? So they put a tornado warning on the Allison storm. That was a good turn. All right, let's stop here for a second. So, and Justin, looking at the couplet on the Allison storm, he says it looks like there's probably one on the ground with that storm to our south. Hank can't see it through the rain or anything. I mean, he's having a look through rain. And then 1 mile, then we're gonna go west again. Couple of storm is turn to the right, turn to the southeast. So, recapping here, we had 4 tornadoes that we have seen with this storm. The last one has been the biggest one. There's that looks like a colored funnel over in the left, kind of the middle left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop right here. We're gonna watch that.
That's another.
We have another funnel. It's almost on the ground. Another funnel almost on the ground. Right there. It's on the ground all the way down. All the way down.
That actually came out pretty well.
Wow.
For about 2 seconds.
Yeah. Right, until the rain for wrapping.
Okay, so this will be a field update. We have another tornado on the ground. It's really hard to see because it's in the rain. It's going
That's
to
the
be
one to
on the
our-
shot right there. It's right in the middle of the shot.
That direction.
Tornado in there. Just a
I mean,
big
it's
cone
really,
shape.
Sorry, that didn't.
except that's Amarillo, so.
It's on the ground, all the way down. All the way down.
Look at Ian.
Wow.
Can you do a field update?
Yeah, let's do a field update. All right. All right, we're ready. Go.
Good enough road network ahead of us.
Wow.
Hey, I'm starting to see some structure over there.
All right, on the ground, just a big cone-shaped tornado.
Sorry, that didn't work.
Okay. You want to try it again?
When we see a tornado,
Keeps calling him Kyle.
something like that, you can't see it. You can't see it.
Did you see that?
No. You see a lowering?
Watch it lightning again. There is a lowering or something. It might be a gust shelf cloud.
Okay.
That might be a real couplet there. Just point that direction.
Number 5.
Actually, you see a little structure now. Look.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look straight at this way. Straight this way. Straight down the road where we're pointed. Okay. I saw it when it lightning. I saw what looked like a lowering over there.
Do you see? Is
Yeah.
that a rain shaft right there, or?
Yeah, it's a rain shaft.
So that's going to be right.
But if you look at this,
Look right here.
yeah, there's something going on in there. I think it's trying to. Wait, what is that? We thought it was a rain shaft. I don't know what it is.
See that pole
Yeah,
in the way?
to the left of the pole.
To the left of the pole. Yeah. It's a lowering.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm recording. Alright, so our current location, this is going to be south of Camargo. This is Highway 34. We're looking straight west. You'll see that lowering. That's the same mezzo that was probably tornado warned just a few minutes ago.
It's a lowering.
Yeah, it's definitely moving south.
Yep. Hey Justin, we're seeing somewhat of a lowering straight west of us. Starting to see a little bit of structure now, base type structure. I know it's hard to really see it in the shot, not very good contrast, but it's starting to show itself a little bit there. Yeah, I don't. Front flip.
It came down to a point just a second ago. Did not look like it was on the ground.
This is turning into... And we have east-southeast winds here.
Yeah, okay, we're down.
Okay. I'm going to pan to the right just a little bit.
Straight
Okay.
west, big, massive log cloud right in front of us. What do you think about that? That's the new log cloud.
Looks like I pull back all the way just to see the whole thing.
What is that in there, straight ahead?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that looks like a...
Hit your wipers.
That's just scud, isn't it?
It's pretty low.
Yeah.
Pretty low.
See that lighting?
Yeah.
That whole area from the right to left of pole is definitely a low area.
Right now, we are on Highway 412, southeast of Beaver, in Beaver County. This storm has produced 5 tornadoes already.
Alright, we are going to have to go south to go east. Oh, we got a good... Yeah, there's scud.
Just to the south of the
Yeah, we have
airport. And
east,
now
southeast
this one is
winds here.
trying to get organized, and it's probably going to end up doing
So
it again.
where we're sitting at,
Wrong
Justin,
tail rotation.
we have east-southeast winds, so we got inflow, warm inflow,
Okay.
and we're seeing a pronounced lowering to the west. It's hard to really tell exactly what it's going, but
Rotation.
the lowering, well, there's a shelf cloud out ahead of it. There's a lowering in behind it. So ahead of it, it looks like a big shelf cloud. But there's something going on back inside, some sort of a lowering. But I mean, it's really hard to tell until you get where you can really see it, you know. But I keep seeing scud forming inside there, but the whole time it also looks like the whole thing is moving from right to left, which would be northwest to southeast. So we continue with inflow where we're at. I think we're going to move down the road a few miles. That's interesting. This right here is cyclonic.
You wish you were here?
For what that's worth, right there. See that
Okay.
little?
Is that this right here?
Yeah, that's exactly in the same direction.
Okay.
Is that you or me?
That's you.
Oh, great. So, yep. Still have inflow too. I'm not so sure I'm going to have inflow when that shelf cloud comes over, though. Where we're looking at and where that lowering is in behind there ought to be the right spot. That's even more pronounced.
Okay. Wait, is that straight west? Look at the lower.
No, that is west-northwest. That's exactly where this
but
is.
Look way off in the distance there. Is that rain? Maybe?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, we still have inflow. East-southeast. Man, it's 7:30 and it's like getting dark. Yeah, that lowering is changing shape pretty quick.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do a field update. So we're just north of Levy,
Yeah.
west. Storm is severe warned. Look at that. That's getting stronger. Man, that's moving right there.
A little bit rising scud.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that far south. I meant south to Leedy and then east with this storm here. You guys don't believe me, but something's going on here. I just keep seeing really good movement there. I mean, it's not a huge lowering, but there's just good movement going on in it. The rising motion for sure.
Yeah, look at this. That's a funnel. There's a funnel right here.
Right.
Oh, shoot. I can't believe you did that.
All right, I'm gonna
Well,
back up.
it's gone.
Well,
Is it like a shear funnel? Good
all
night.
right, this is shear funnel.
Oh, look at it.
Well, I'm gonna go back to where we were. I need to turn off. Let's just go.
So it formed like really fast, like this, like really solid wall cloud looking thing, and then a really quick funnel. I mean, it's still there. It's a funnel.
Okay, well, gotta find a way to pull off.
Yeah, I lost my mouse.
I'm sorry. My fault. Wow. You think this ground is too soft to pull on?
I don't know. I can't find my tools.
I'm gonna pull on that. I hope it's not soft. It's pretty hard.
Oh, that's probably not a good idea.
Over here.
That area back in
Okay.
there, that's what was very solid a while ago, but it's, I mean,
Okay.
it takes 10 seconds to change, so.
Wait a minute, doesn't it? I want to make sure I can get out of this.
I need to see if, can you stop for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, that feature is gone.
Alright. We're coming into Leedy up here,
I was
so.
needing to open my door.
Oh, okay. I'll put a better place to pull off here. Alright, I've got one right here. I'm gonna pull off. Even open the door. Yep, anytime you say funnel, it's full brakes.
I lost my mouse. I don't know where it went.
Couldn't have gone outside the truck.
Huh?
It could not have gone outside the truck. Is it in the pouch? The side pouch over there?
Wow.
I'm gonna let the brake off.
It's like completely gone.
Did it fall down in the middle?
Leave your head. It's way up in here. Okay, here we go. I think that was like the airbag compartment. same area. Okay,
Okay.
I want you to like pull and look again. It's to our northwest.
Okay.
Like it's really important to do it quick.
Okay. You want to try this? Right here?
You're going the wrong direction.
Well, I can't reverse.
It's tucked back up behind this rain.
Alright. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we need to sit here and watch that.
Okay, let's do it.
Because it's very transient, very, very fast.
And that's it right there.
Yeah. I think we need to go north just a hair.
Okay.
The way that's wrapping around, it's going to continue
Or
to
is
try
it
to
that-
occlude it is what it's doing. Okay, we're 1 mile north of Levy, the Highway 34, looking northwest. That's that area of concern. We've been watching. Very fast paced, very fast moving.
We just got hit with outflow.
Woo, it's wrapping in though up there.
Yeah, it is wrapping in. You're right.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going.
What do you think that wind is? Is it west?
It's northwest.
Okay.
West northwest. Over 50, maybe 60. Yeah, probably 60. Wow, it's 60.
Okay, we're right here.
Yeah, we're getting this. The radar's a little late. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's still there. We're just getting the RFD. Northwest. We're getting 60 mile an hour winds from the northwest now. It's RFD.
Yeah, I mean, we can go south now, I guess. You want to watch that?
Yeah, let's go need to go. We'll make it to us. Try to keep your eyes on it back there if you can. Well, it was 60 from the northwest when we pulled off just a second ago. I mean, it's still cranking. It's not 60 now, but it was then. Just about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're coming into Leedy, and it's every bit of 60 miles an hour straight from the west. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of wind damage possible in Leedy. Oh, hey, power flash. Did you see that?
Tornado sirens are going off.
Tornado sirens are going off in Leedy right now. And I just saw a small power flash. Oh, shingles blowing off. Yep, there's some roof damage being done right now. You're recording, right?
Yeah. Why do you think they're sounding the sirens?
There's a basketball over. I don't know.
You want to take East 47?
Yes. Yeah, they're sounding the sirens. That might have been open season. So you guys in Leedy, you know it. If you're there, you know the wind is blowing. We're seeing shingles come off. Oh man, we're getting 65. Yeah, so we saw a power flash just with straight line winds in Leedy, David, and we also saw shingles coming off of buildings coming right through the middle of town. Shingles flying off the tops of buildings in Leedy, and I'm going to say the wind is between 60 and 70 miles an hour coming right through Leedy right now, basically from the west. It just hit all of a sudden, and I tell you what, it's rocking. Back to you.
Whoa. These power lines.
It's 70 miles an hour, David. 70 miles an hour. We're kind of a little bit worried about power lines here. Those power lines are rocking. I mean, rocking back and forth. So, oh yeah. So yeah, we got an east road here, Highway 47. We're gonna take it and kind of get back out ahead of this thing. But man, I tell you what, this is some wind coming around. I don't know if there's still a mezzo left there. I think there is. It's rotating around the south side of the mezzo, David.
Look at that.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is 70 miles an hour. Oh, guys, this is definitely 70 plus here. This is crazy wind. If you live in Leedy, you're going to have some damage from this. It's almost guaranteed.
Power line.
Yeah, we're far enough from those. You can go that way.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, lightning's increasing. Oh, this power pole's about to go.
Oh!
Stop. Stop, stop. There with the mouse. Look at that lowering right there.
Oh, let's look at that. It's freaking proud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're about to bust out of it. Well, watch that over there.
Which part?
That's lowering. And this is all wrapping around that, so we're gonna get out of it. And this is still the same mezzo from Beaver County. Alright, so we are going east on Highway 47. We're about 3 miles south of BV right now. We're still getting strong winds. Not as strong as we had in BV though. It's starting to let up a little bit. But we're watching this lowering over here in our northeast. That's the same mezzo that has been there since Beaver County, since we saw 5 tornadoes today in Beaver County. hard to pinpoint the wind, too.
Right. What do you see off your left shoulder? You see anything?
Nothing. I see a lowering. I see what we were watching earlier.
Okay.
That's where it should be. But looking at radar velocities, I mean, it's not. It doesn't look as tight as it was before when you tried to gust out.
Yeah.
But I think if we learn not to give up on the storm.
See right there is where when we were leaving, look how,
Yes.
I think it was that.
You think that's what's down south?
No, I think that's what we went through. Just look, it intensified again. And it had a TBS, that's probably why they,
Look at the bands.
yeah, that's probably why
Where is that
they sounded
from?
the sirens.
Show me real quick. Is that live?
Yeah, I mean, this is the update, but yeah,
I'll go back down.
yeah, 2 hands ago, get it up
Where is it from us now? Where is it up again? Straight west or northwest or over us?
Should be right to your northwest on your side.
Might be time to stop looking in.
Could maybe go down this road. There's kind of a hill.
Yeah.
That seems to go downhill.
Is that a road? That is a road, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, it's paved.
Maybe right here.
Okay.
Never mind.
Get me to turn the other way. Here.
No, it's okay. I don't see anything.
Okay. Alright, just gonna turn around here.
What do you see that direction?
Yep, I'm watching. I'm watching, looking for that lowering. Yeah, that's what went through leading. It's not showing up as much because it's more, must be more lower level. So it's far from the radar side. That's it. There's that storm to the south.
Is that the Eric one?
Sweetwater, Eric, yep, Sayre, Sweetwater, maybe.
Yeah, look from Frederick radar. Look at that.
Wow, is that our storm?
No, that's the south one. Well, here's ours from.
I say, gives a better depiction, really.
Yeah.
And it's almost going straight south. You know what? Maybe we ought to take this road.
Do you think this is a good road for a while?
I don't know. I might turn a turn. I think we need to go east.
Yeah, we'll probably end up in rain if we don't.
Yeah, let's go east. This is a strange storm, really.
Yeah.
That comes in. And we had to leave. This is great. Named after the Ray Fire.
Why don't you go ahead and move?
We're in Ray, and we're getting the same wind we had in Lee, 70 mile an hour wind here in Ray.
So we are in Ray, Oklahoma right now. We're in the town of Ray. We're east of Leedy, and we're getting the same kind of winds we had in Leedy right now. So if you look at the video down the road, it's okay. Hello. Can you hear me now? Hey. Yes, sir. So now we're in Ray, Oklahoma. Ray, Oklahoma, named after the Ray fire, if you remember that. We're getting the same kind of winds we had in Leedy, 70 miles an hour. I mean, it's possible it could be a little bit more than that. Power lines, yeah, wobbling. We had one power line almost came down a little bit earlier between here and Leedy. But we were just sitting here watching a small low. I mean, it's blowing it just like it was, David. I think we'll have to drive out of it.
Winds are out of the northeast now.
Northwest or northeast? Or maybe east? I think they know what I mean.
You said that the first time, and I was like, you're just confused, but...
Yeah, this is the town for long before the red fire.
What's that?
You're gonna get hammered for this video.
Well, you don't have to put everything I say.
Well, it's the best part video, though. I'm just saying.
Well, we did our best to get there in time. It just happened 10 minutes too early. We have to stop.
No, I'm saying.
Nothing.
61 right here.
Okay. I think that's leading.
You think?
Yep.
Maybe it'll update because I know that it usually happens. It'll report kind of a wind gust, and then in a few minutes it'll increase to the maximum
Okay.
because it lags.
Okay. That makes sense. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, these storms are a lot better than they look on radar. A lot stronger. Man, look at that. They're still to our north. There's still a broad area. Cut-in coming up. I might just drive in with stronger winds for him. Since it's about all we got. I'm gonna back up. west a couple miles to Putnam. Then east, 50 to 55 mile an hour winds. This storm right now is, we're not seeing like a circulation or anything like that. It's just flying in strong. We had 70 mile an hour winds earlier, and we have even east of the same thing. Really some damaging winds. Actually had some shingles blowing off of roofs driving through the middle of the beach. So we're headed east, we're going to go south over here at 183. We're just going to follow this storm through. By the way, this is actually the very same storm that we saw 5 tornadoes with in Bridgeport County, Oklahoma Panhandle, earlier. 4 o'clock, 4:30.
shot.
Got it.
And so, David, just as you were saying that, we just now got blasted again with the west winds, and the truck is rocking. I'm not joking on that. So you're looking south here. We're just west of Castor City. This storm is moving east, and we've seen 70-mile-an-hour winds with this storm. David, back to you. Man, there's a lot of lightning in this thing. I might get down to 40. there. It's on the ground all the way down. All the way down. Wow. You can feel that thing coming. 5. Number 5. Right there. That's going to be right in the... Right there. That's going to be right in the center of the ring, right in the center of the bedroom. It looks like it's not easy there, so... Okay. A little bit of a point there. Oh, man. Look right there. It's stayed for a while. I'd say based on the history of the storm, we had 5 tornadoes up there. This whole thing is rotating. I mean, it's got gigantic hail, strong rotation. I mean, this is a full-blown supercell system as bad as they get. Right here. So there you go. That's the funnel. It's rotating pretty good. I still don't see debris or anything like that. But I would say, yeah, it's trying. Hope you guys are recording on this. We're getting some incredible lightning shots. Oh yeah. So we are coming into the north side of Clinton right now. Going to get on I-40 and head east. Stay with the storm. I mean, it's blowing. It's not quite as bad as it was earlier when we were out by Levy, but still 50 plus with it, and just a ton of lightning. Crazy lightning. Man, everybody in the Clinton area near the storm, just stay inside. You know? Cars are safe in lightning, but don't be outside and stuff when the lightning passes. The lightning's dangerous. Okay, coming into Clinton right now. We're going to hit 40 and go east. I'll probably get 50 miles an hour here in Clinton. Maybe 55. Nothing even close to like it was in Levy.
So yeah, just go to 69 there.
Wow. So the 70 was a good estimate, wasn't it?
I think so. Is that
Is that Leedy or is that Butler?
I think that's Putnam, so that might have been.
Okay.
where the higher winds were. Uh-oh, does that mean a train?
Oh no, we don't.
Maybe you should go back and go south of 40 back here. We're going to be stuck here.
Yeah. But it also crosses that road too.
Oh. On 40? No.
This might be. Alright, let's turn around. It could be malfunctioning too. I need to see a train. Getting hammered. Hey, that's one of those things on the show, isn't it? And we are. Okay, this is going to be an update. We are on I-40, about 5 miles east of Clinton, and basically we're just riding this storm eastward. We're going to ride it. If it decides to move into Oklahoma City, that's where we're going to take it, wherever it goes. And you know, it's really lost its tornado potential at the moment. It still has an embedded meso in it, which is definitely enhancing and strengthening the straight line winds. Yeah, we saw 60-mile-an-hour gusts back there in Clinton, maybe just a bit east of Clinton, I guess. So still has strong winds. I don't know how long the strong winds are going to last. I don't know what's going to happen if they get closer to Oklahoma City, but everybody that lives in central Oklahoma, keep in mind it's kind of headed in that direction. It might end up sliding south of Oklahoma City, we don't know. But we're going to see. I don't know, the way it's moving right now, it almost looks like it's turned. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like it's turned left. See, turned a little more to the east-northeast. If that's the case, it will move into Oklahoma City later. I did?
Yeah, I mean,
You sent it out?
see what, yeah.
Okay, cool. I think that's perfect. I don't really know if I can have it.
You don't?
Well, not while I'm driving, you know.
David. Right now we're getting gusts of 50. Just a little while back, just east of Clinton, we had gusts of 60. So this storm is still packing a punch and moving towards Oklahoma City. Back to you. Wow, you've got horizontal rain.
Hey guys, we're gonna stop real quick and get some fuel. Well, maybe not quite yet. Alright, so we're gonna make a little stop here to get some diesel and be back on the road really, really quick. So one thing, just a little update here, we're in Weatherford, we're headed east. Right now this thing has 50 to 60 mile an hour winds, and it does look like it's going to come into Oklahoma City. Just not sure what kind of winds it will have when we get there, but I would prepare for 60 mile an hour winds in Oklahoma City just in case. anything higher than what it's estimated. There it is. Just in time to go down to the left road. Alright, so we're in Weatherford right now, on the far east side of Weatherford, and you can see the wind right there. I'm going to say 55 miles an hour right now. Radar is estimating 70 just to our north, not that far north of us. And now kind of shifting to the northeast. So that wind is going to cross I-40 if that maintains. The bigger wind is going to cross I-40. Oh, probably somewhere over around Bridgeport. I mean, look, we are. Look at that. We're not even in Trump yet. Yeah, we're way detached from those strong winds to our north, and we're still getting this. I can imagine what it is up there. We're in Weatherford on the east side at the Chevrolet dealership over here. Okay. Well, I estimated it slacked off just a little bit earlier. It's about 55 here, but I mean, I think radar is underestimating it, is what I'm saying. And it's been like that the whole evening. And it's probably because out west, it's in a radar hole, and the radar's really hitting it up high, so it couldn't really sample the winds, but you know, that 70 miles an hour to our north might be a little more than that.
About what?
Pray for Wheeler, Texas.
Oh yeah, I saw someone sent us some video. I asked to use it, so let me see. Watch out.
Wow. Good grief. Oh man, they must have got hit. That's some pretty serious damage. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Where are you? Okay. David, I had a gust of 60 just east of Weatherford. I'm kind of in lighter winds now, though. But I'm fixing to get into real heavy stuff up here in just a little bit. I think radar underestimated the winds all night long. update here. Radar showing 74 miles an hour in this ball of wind right over the Bridgeport area. We talked about this earlier. It is right over I-40 right now, just east of us a little bit. We're going to go through it. I mean, it could be. Radar's kind of been underestimated this. It could be more. We're getting pretty steadily sustained 60 miles an hour here. Getting consistent 60 mile an hour gusts. Oh man, wow. That's just right up ahead. Yep. Oh wow. Okay.
About that.
Places of 70 to 80 up ahead. At Bridgeport and the his next to Bridgeport, Cherokee.
Pretty large area of wind.
Yes, it is a lot. Wow. That semi was stopped right there. Two of them. And one of them, what happened? See?
Oh, they're all.
What? Alright, so we just came across, I don't know what was going on, but there's two semis stopped in the road westbound. We just passed them. I couldn't tell why, but they were completely stopped. They're going to be back in traffic. But that's going to be westbound. That's not on our side.
we're getting gusts of 70. Let's get the truck around really. So right now we are in the Bridgeport area. Alright, so this will be a field update. We're on I-40 right near Bridge Creek, and we are getting wind gusts of 70 miles an
Not
hour.
Bridge Creek.
What?
Not Bridge Creek.
Okay, sorry, Bridgeport.
Ready?
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Alright, this will be a field update. We are on I-40 right near the Bridgeport area. We are getting winds up to 70 miles an hour right now. This is a big ball of wind basically. It's moving east-southeast. Going to be moving towards the southwest side of the OKC Metro. Going to hit El Reno, I believe, as well. So anybody, this means business. There was 2 semis that stopped on the road on the westbound side about 4 miles back. Don't know what happened there. This is the kind of wind that blows semis over. So if you're a semi driver, you might just want to park it until this goes by. Hey, David, we're getting gusts to 70. Quite a while here. We're in the Bridgeport area on I-40. Well, we're making pretty good time. If the rain is just not super heavy, this is good. We are at the Hinton exit. We're getting wind gusts to 70. I'm going to give an update here. Right now we are at the Hinton exit on I-40, and we're still getting winds gusting up to 70 miles an hour from the north. This is going to cause problems on I-40, and if you come through your town, it's going to cause problems. Keep that in mind. This big bag of wind here has winds in it, radar indicated up to about 74 miles an hour, which it's been underestimating all night too, from what we've seen. But it's moving east-southeast at a pretty good rate of speed. It's going to be moving into the southwest metro area.
back.
Okay.
All this water.
Okay.
Alright, so can I get over?
I don't know. I can't.
I think so.
It's making me nervous when you're
I'm
asking
going
me
to
if
slow
you can
down.
drive or
That's why I
not.
want to get in the right lane. I'm going to slow down here. Lots of water on the road now.
Now somebody's gonna have some problems back here.
They are. Small car goes through that and they are going high.
Good night. Okay, I don't know about this. I don't really want people passing this though. It's dangerous. Because the wind's coming from your side.
Alright, so
Get in the left lane.
get the left. Make it pass in the right. There you go. That's a lot better because the wind blows all straight to the right. The wind has kind of northwesterly component to it. It's better for high course at least going this direction. Now going the other direction is not so good.
Monument exit eastbound on I-40.
Okay, yeah, Hi, David. We're 3 miles west of Calumet exit. Our winds slacked off from what they were. We're probably getting 45 to 50. But one thing is weird, it's coming more from the west and northwest than it was earlier. Justin said we're on the northern side of the spin. Like, okay.
Okay.
Where's the spin?
Oh, I see.
Oh, is that it? Right there?
Huh.
That?
Wow. No, look at this. Like, that. That's going to be Vance.
That's a better radar picture.
There's some range folding on that, but, I mean, you can see the spin at least higher up
Okay.
than TLX.
I like the fact that we're out of the rain. Can you put the GPS up in the trough up here?
Yes. Is it not showing up now? This one?
No, not that one. The other one. Nobody's GPS is showing up.
Really?
You talking about me? Oh, okay. You have us right? We're looking at Calumet exit.
I'm looking for it.
Well, Beaver County is giving us a lead.
It says Beaver County.
Okay. He said, I'll catch you at 46.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
We weren't even there today.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pointing to the stars.
Tornado on the ground, guys. Look at our shot.
her up, and then we can. Okay, cool. We'll do it.
Guess I should look for structure, huh?
Well, maybe. Yeah, that is kind of the whole storm's kind of wrapped, isn't it?
You don't see a couplet or anything from
No.
TLX?
No. Nope, sure don't.
I don't see any low-level clouds.
And the winds have come down overall with that. And the area, the big geographical area is not as big now of the wind coverage. So right now, basically from Gary, Bridgeport, Calumet, down to Union City and Minco. That's where it is. Moving east-southeast. So really headed towards Tuttle and Newcastle. Maybe eventually Norman. about to hit, so now it's dying.
Oh,
It's gonna go over the crash.
oh no.
Oh man, we're getting 65. I might just go home and eat ice cream. Hey Jeremy. I think I'm just gonna go home and eat ice cream. Yeah, so we saw the tire flash. That's better than crying, right? David, we also saw Sheetal coming off the building, coming right to the middle of town. Sheetal was flying off the top of the building and leaving. I'm going to say the wind is between 60 and 70 miles an hour, coming right through Sheetal right now, basically from the west. It hit all of a sudden, and I tell you what, it's rocking.
Found a picture the other day when Jeremy came to our house and brought us raw milk from cows in his backyard and chocolate caramel turtles.
Oh, those are so good. No, yeah, Jeremy's wife made those. Oh my goodness, caramel, chocolate. Highway 47. I don't know. That's
2 gallons of raw cow's milk.
Man, I tell you what, this is some wind coming around. I don't know if there's still a mezzo left there. I think there is. It's rotating around the south side of the mezzo, David. not now. Stay there a long time. Hit a brick wall over here. Okay, so just going to give an update here real quick. We're in Oklahoma City, and really good news. The storms are weakening fast as they move into the city. Bringing some pretty good rain, which is good, but everything's weakening. The rain is kind of coming down, but the velocities, the wind velocities, I mean, it's pretty much gone. Go back to Oklahoma City. Radar. Give me a second here. But yeah, they're really, really weakening fast, which is good. We didn't need that. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and cut the live stream here. Not much to even show right now, but just want to say thanks to our sponsor, Belter Roofing. Man, I tell you what, they have a great roofing company. They do a great job. They're local. You can trust them. I mean, what more can you say? Well, they've got a hail-proof roof. Give Corey a call over at Belter Roofing and ask them about that. They are local, which is probably the best thing. Not a fly-by-night out-of-state roofing company coming in. You got hail. So anyway, Belter Roofing. So thank you guys for watching. We'll have to see about tomorrow. I know there's a risk for some storms, but not as big as today. I think we probably need a break for a little while. We'll see you later.